3, 2, 1, go.
Unafraid of the unknown, because I'm missing all with you.
I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta do things. We got things. We got plenty of things to do. Totally tons of things to do. I'm not sure if I am even ready for this. Oh, I'm not sure if I can actually dodge bullets, but I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try and dodge bullets. Because I'm not even sure what the bullets are gonna look like. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to be dodging? So, I'm actually wondering which area to put these bullets into. Should I put them into each area that uses them? I don't know. Maybe. I should put them in Pun Demon. Yeah, let's put them in Pun Demon. Open recent Pun Demon. Yeah, we'll put them in there. That sounds like a good idea. Hello, Vera. How's it going? Good to see you. Hellspawn is in on first button. Hello. Congratulations on first. Dodging bullets, what are we up to? Exactly that. We need to dodge bullets. But I don't know what the bullets need to look like. So they could either look like lasers, they could look like heavy cores, or something like that. With little kind of like slime things in them. Like, I'm not sure quite what to have them as. And I also need to figure out a completely different one for Will Watt as well. Oh, I did render kind of render down the animation that we have so far. Very much. Yep. You're very insulting, but I appreciate you actually mentioning me once in a while. Foxo, what do we do with you? What do we do with you? Alright, so, skipping what we've already have seen before. Pause music. And then bring up Discord. Yeah, we're going to skip everything that we have. Ground beef. And then this is the portion that I did render is from here forward.
Back on your hooves.
Whoa, I'm so sorry. I am so flipping sorry. Oh.
Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
There we go, and that's what we have. Probably, sorry about that big old slap in the face with the yeah. Yeah, he was quiet. Foxo was good. Oh, Foxo was, wait, what? Foxo was quiet? Foxo random. Alright, sources, motion audio. Please go on to anything but motion audio. Thank you very much. Motion audio. Where are you at? Okay, motion audio. Where are you at, anyways? Why are you there? Motion audio should be right there. Now we need it to actually detect that there is a motion to connect to. You're kidding me. No? So that's a problem. It's not detecting the fact that there's a motion audio. Motion preview, can that... Okay. We're gonna try this. Save. Alright, and then we're gonna get rid of that. Okay, and then motion preview. Oh, motion preview. Oh, wait, no. Motion preview is not what we need. Get rid of that. Okay, we do not want audio from that. Okay, video capture device. Audio output mode. Capture audio only? Capture This doesn't make any sense. It says capture audio on here. Video capture device. None of these are actually capturing the audio. Buffeting, color space. Output desktop audio. Use custom audio device. What? Hold on. This is not good. Nope. Okay. So that's not gonna help me either. If I turn off... Okay, that's gonna do that. Let's try... I'm gonna turn on desktop audio. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna turn on desktop audio. Because for some reason the audio is not coming through properly. For some reason I cannot see motion right now. And the only way to see motion is if I were to literally restart everything. Oh, audio, why are you so terrible right now? I have a super strong desire to just restart everything just so I can get the audio of motion working. Settings. We're gonna go ahead and go with Mix It Up Audio. Mix It Up Audio is going to be monitor only. Monitor only, and then close. Yeah, alright. So hopefully the music is not coming up doubled up, and it should be the same now.
Knick-Knack 819 is rolling a d20. They're going to sleep check in a giant laundry basket.
Sleep check? Sleep check.
Trivial, but just don't trip. Give the die a roll and let's see if it's 0 or higher.
18!
18.
I
knew you could do it.
What was the additional thing? In a giant laundry basket. Knick-Knack. I assume that you're... So, I also have some pets that enjoy just crawling right up inside of our clean clothing in our laundry basket. So, I feel like if you're going into a giant laundry basket, it's going to be nice, fluffy, and very clean. Sleep check confirmed. It added... Yeah, it added itself. Captain Jack kind of does that type of stuff. He likes to add in extra little bits. Ah! What happened? Who pulled the plug? Cam pulled the plug. I can't do anything right now. Not that it was currently in the middle of something, but you know...
The dark is
It
scary.
is super scary.
It is definitely spooky.
Who knows what's hiding? I can't save now. There's no power. Hope I saved beforehand. Before the power went out. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hey, Cam, how's it going? Good to see you. SO at Cameron JK. There we go. And then once all that stuff is all up and set. Thank you for lurking, Zero. You get the nice fluffy bed for lurking there.
Bing bang, bing bang.
Bing bang. You're melting? Why are you melting? Is it just super warm where you're at right now?
Shout out, out.
Hey chat, look, it's a friend. You need Cam on JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they're up to.
147 Creeper onesie. Been forever. But yeah, we can change into a Creeper onesies. Let's go ahead and figure out where that outfit lies.
That outfit is not looking too
147, is it?
Something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
There it is. That's the one. That's the one. So, because the audio is broken for motion, we're gonna have to tone that down a little bit for you guys. Sorry about that. I thought it would. So guys are gonna hear the big jump scares as well now, because I'm just pulling in from the desktop audio now. Let me do a fix on the mic. Yeah, we got a fix on the mic. Monitor only? Actually, no. No, you should hear monitor. Is my mic doubled up? Because if my mic is doubled up, that's going to be a problem. Sounds fine? Alright, good. I'm trying to see what is doubled up. If it's the music, I'm not sure how we're going to do that. I guess not, but the playable sounds like the horses are. Ah, okay. So we're going to... how do we do that? Oh, yeah. We have to put everything on... Discord, jump scare. Jump scare is monitor only. Okay. Mic, mix it up, overlay. That is monitor only. RPG. That's monitor off. Yeah, monitor off. I think that one's... Actually, I think we can just mute that one. How do we mute you? RPG. There you are, RPG. Go... Oh, wait, there we go. And I think we can just hear that normally. Sound alerts, monitor only. Let's see here. Trigger fire is monitor only, and there we go. I think that's going to be most of everything fixed. Oh, because Motion didn't want to actually show its face inside of the audio hookup. Don't know why. Don't know why. I'm gonna blame OBS for it. It tried to do an update, and I was just like, nah, I don't want to do an update. It's 9 minutes until we stream. Can't do that. Mobile says it didn't send mic. It was not. The horses were doubled. Okay. Yeah, I think we got that one. I'm hoping that it was trigger fire, right? Yeah, trigger fire, monitor only. Good. Then that shouldn't double up if we have it on the desktop. Play ocean sounds instead of motion sounds. Problem solved! I mean, I'm not opposed to having some good ambient sounds, but I need a little bit of action inside of my music. Insomnia sucks. Healing may help. Heal. You could do RPG, and we could do some healing there. Mo-ocean. Mo-ocean. Alright, so we need to get some bullet dodgings.
But they just started playing.
How do we
Everyone hit the heal command.
heal? Alright, so we need to get rid of the land for right now. Get rid of the SWAT team. Get rid of the sky. That'll be good. I've want to get rid of probably the bull for right now. Yeah, we'll get rid of the bull for right now because we really only need, Oh, we don't have bull in, there. Will Watt.
Hey chat. I just want to randomly shout out Cameron JK. Says you're snarky, can you do that
What?
for me?
Seriously? I just... Okay. Foxo does Foxo! See, I told you that he does this a lot. Foxo is weird.
Quickly just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Oh! I died just in time for the next heal command. Ah, it worked! Ah, that's so cool! Oh, Sassy healed a little too early. Oh, and I healed a little too early. Oh, I do need... Yeah. You maybe didn't believe me that, Foxo sat you out, like, at least twice a stream. Twice a stream he does that. I wasn't sure if you were here for that, Cam, but,
Shout out.
Hey chat, look, it's a friend. You need follow Cameron JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they're up to.
you may have not been here, but the Foxo is named Lee Sat. Lee did the naming of that.
Shooting at me. After all, he said.
Oh, that's loud. Let's, video editing. Let's turn you down somehow.
After all, he.
Let's just go ahead and mute all these lines for right now, while we try to get ourselves under control. Yeah. So we need to get ourselves some bullets that Impusa is going to be dodging. So you see her erratic actions right here. We not only need a at least one of them for...
Hello, Raiders.
Wow.
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Watchful Arcade. Watchers Arcade, how you doing? Good to see ya. What were you up to? We'll do that SO at...
Oh my god.
Verita is rolling a d20. They are going to those to set up the sandwich stand for today after I put some socks on.
If you put some socks on.
The odds are not in your favor. You'll have to roll a 12 to get by. 13.
Ah!
Oh, woo. That's the way. Oh, woo. I like it. Oh, woo, woo.
You gathering up finally your bravado after the failure that was last week. You finally set up your sandwich stand. This time, making sure that you actually have socks on your Protosian hooves? Is that how you would say it? Protosian hooves. Because I believe that's what Protoss have, right? Yeah, and you decided to put on socks. Socks. I mean, I'm gonna guess that they're kind of like tube socks.
Shout
Am I
out.
right?
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Watchers Arcade.
Mm-hmm.
Click on a Watchers Arcade's name.
You were up to some more Icaros gathering up all them spices. That is placed in the Dune universe, right? And you're gathering up spices. Right? I'm hoping that's right. Do 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 do. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you too. Oh, I gotta wait 30 seconds before I can do any other shoutouts. It's really more like werewolf leg walking on digits. Ah, well, I am a fan of werewolf. No, it's another game that is like that. Okay. Okay. I thought I thought it was something like that. But it is not. Alright. I need to wait 30 seconds, and I think that's right. So now we can do Axionym as well.
Shout out!
Hey chat, Fuka says you need to follow at Axonym. Click on Axonym this name.
There we go. Because I gotta make sure that it's gonna clear for Discord. Because for Discord, we have anybody that's shouted out is automatically added to the shoutout list on Discord. So we got the, hey, Puka streaming, and then we got the shoutout list. Sammy Terry, how you doing? Confetti. You know, my first thought looking at that emote wasn't that those were glow sticks. Is that they were pixie sticks. And you were just waving around pixie sticks. And it's like, no, those are glow sticks. Oh, gosh, I am very nostalgic for pixie sticks right now. Oh no! Ow! 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 It hurt. Doing good. Been off the computer for 3 days. Kinda nice to be back. Cool. Sugar rush is needed. It is very much needed. I'm kind of like chugging down one of these energy drinks, and I really shouldn't, but that's what I'm doing. Gotta get my energy back up. It was not me. Well, I know that it wasn't you. I can see exactly who it was. Did it for Sammy. Oh, yes. So we need to get some bullets, and we need to figure out what they look like, because Impusa's got to be doing some dodging in here. And not only do we have to have one, but we have to have multiple types of lasers that come through. Mainly, we have to have at least some of them being purple. So I guess we could have some purple heavy cores moving on through. So let's see what we can create. And I think maybe it would be a good idea to just create them in a new file. So that way we can just mess around with these. Do I have a heavy core in here? Heavy core. I do have a heavy core. Let's bring in a heavy core. So, Watchful Spirit actually suggested that I use a heavy core for the projectile. Whoa! Why are we lagging on just that much? Thank you very much for the follow. I didn't say thank you for the follow for the other person that came in. Driven
chat.
VR. Thank you.
Anyone got some eggies? Or possibly some berries? I got the munchies and need some.
Oh, also, hello, SG Pizza. Good to see ya. Just happened to be awake this late, but was super surprised to see you. Hope all has been well. Old name was Pizza Pie! I know that name! I know that name! Bro, I still remember your skin. It's with the pizza on the head. and stuff. Yes, no, I had your skin in, what was that, the third Carnival. Yeah. I had you in there. Yeah, I still remember your name. How you doing? It's good getting long in time to see. Oh, you're on Twitch now. Ah, there you is. Sorry, Vera. They were on YouTube. I can see some YouTube chat. Not that there's tons of people. Actually, there's actually more people than there usually are over on YouTube, which is a total of 3. Twitch is a lot more interactive. Bum bum ba-dum. Yeah, we gotta make some stuff for the heavy core here. Why is it lag on this so badly? It's just one texture, I swear. Just one texture. What is so demanding about this? There's gotta be something that's happening with the texture that's making it go bad. Okay, so we have this, but something is going on with this that it's making it lag. Roughness needs to move all the way up to the top. What if we just skip the BSDF and just plug it into here? What happens then? Okay, something's happening inside of here to make it lag. Why? That makes no sense. Okay. We want diffuse, specular. Let's plug this into the specular tint. Actually, let's turn off specular and see how that does. It does better, but it doesn't do great. It does better, but it doesn't do fantastically. Let me bring up this guy and minimize it and see if that helps out. Oh my gosh, it was the creeper onesie. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna give you back that points. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're just gonna give you back your points and give you back your points. Yeah. I just gave you back your points on both of those because I do have on the creeper onesie. There's a problem. I didn't hit a button. That's what I needed to hit. Yeah. You got your points for both. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. YouTube recommended you today. I was surprised you noticed. Noticed you chatting to Twitch chat. To come by. Yeah, well, I'm glad you did. Fun fact, that's still my skin to this day. As we can all see. Hold on. Come on, name MC. Let's go. Wow, how long are you gonna take? All right, pizza underscore pizza underscore pie, and then there you is, and yes, that is. There you is. Pizza pie, pizza on top. You got a cape. You got the transfer cape. Transfer. There we go. But we are working on trying to get the dodging going on for this animation that we're working on. Whoop. Right here. We're trying to get this dodging happening. There it is.
Back on your hooves.
Whoa. Bring it down.
Fire at will.
This dodging.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Alright, so now we need to figure out some bullets for that. Probably the easiest way to do this on the... Oh, there's a hole in the bottom. There's no hole in the top. I'm wondering if we should just make this one giant hole there as well. That would be cool. If I'm missing anybody's message, make sure you guys resend it. Doing good. Been off the computer 3 days. Oh, yeah, that's right. Need the sugar rush. Yes, yes, yes. Watchful, hi. YouTube recommended. A creepy onesie. I could have changed it in the many years it's been. Talking close to 10 years. I know. And you know what's kind of scary? As I just realized that the camera was all the way away. Is that this model here has been with me for 7 years. It's been here for 7 years. Oh my gosh. Who killed the power? Watchful! Or... What did you do?
The dark is scary. It is definitely spooky.
It is... I can't do anything now. I didn't even save. I brought in a single heavy core and I didn't save the file. Oh, don't worry, it's right there. Don't worry, it's all right there. Need to pay your electric bill, Puka. It's not the electric bill. I'm being sabotaged. I swear. I'm paranoid now. Love me pizza? Yeah, pizza's good. I need to make some sort of like a steampunk pizza store around this area, don't I? There should be a pizza store next to your camera store, right, Watchful? What should the, who should own the pizza store, by the way? And, you know, what weird type of steampunk pizza stuff should be around it? Ooh, it should be just kind of like a squeaky wheel, rotating pizza, too.
Puka, your puppies.
Ah!
You need to give them puppies some treats.
Give the puppy some treats? I know. Oh, go ahead. There you go. There you go. You already had the one. I know. You had. You got one treat. Good puppy, though. Yes, you ate. Yes, you ate. Hoop is the latest addition to the puppies. Mikila's up there on the couch that you can barely see him. He's hidden in with all of the beige pillows since he's beige himself. If you're paranoid, make sure you browse all of your security needs at Watchful's Eye. Yeah, you know. Yes. Eyes pizza pies. Eyes pizza pies. Cyber pies. Cyber? What would be cyber in a steampunk? Cyber slice. Alright, so I need to cut this guy up in pieces here. Let's do an edge split. We want to do a subdivide and...
Hey, chaps.
How many?
Pants are only good for carrying things. Get a tail bag, and you don't need pants. You do have a tail, right?
Yeah. Most people here, I'm pretty sure, don't have a tail. You all need pants. Make sure you wear them. No exceptions. Sorry. Them's the rules. Alright, so all of these are gonna have small holes in the center that will have like a purple glow to them. And then I think we're going to have purple in the top portion of this, because I do want this thing to be kind of like tumbling around. Get rid of that. We're going to add in another thing. I think we're just going to go with purple, honestly. RGB. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Gonna go in the purple, base color, emission color, whoop, emission color, and then bring up the strength just a little bit. And then we want to do an assign on those, and that'll bring in the purple coloring. Yes. Oh, that's still a problem, isn't it? Oof. That is still a problem. Oh well. We want to... What? Nope, nope. Why don't we have... Okay, we'll just select there. There we go. And we want to... Do we want to extrude outward, inward for these things? I mean, they're not really going to be seen too much. Let's go ahead and do an extrude on normals. Individual origins, and if we do an extrude, we actually can pull them inward by doing individual origins and normals, and that will bring them all indoors. Now, there's a little bit of a lip there, and what I'm wanting to do is mirror editing. No, I want to select... I know. I can do a Control Plus to select all of the sides in addition, and then take the material and deselect that, because these portions of the things have a little weird adjustment that needs to happen on their UV editing here. So here's these guys, and I want on these individual origins to kind of like just scale up is all I want. So that way, well actually, yes, I want them to scale up. There we go. Good, and that will give them the correct color that's around them, except for this one. This one needs to be scaled down, and that one will have the correct coloring there. And then, if we go to texture, there we go. Now they're not doing any sort of Z fighting with the coloring. I do want this guy to have a viewport of purple as well. So that way I can just tell what's what. I think that's going to be pretty good for the projectile, but now I need to actually add on top of it the trail that's behind it. And I also need to bring on in like a particle simulator of goo kind of like falling off of it as it flies through the air. So it needs to have like a bunch of particles that are just kind of like falling down and then removing themselves. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Vacuum tube style cups. You know what? Vacuum pizza. I think that would be a good idea. Something to do with a vacuumed pizza. Like what would? Okay, scientifically thinking, is it harder or easier to heat something up inside of a vacuum? I think it's easier, right? Because there's a pressure cooker. Pressure cooker pizza. What would happen with a pressure cooker pizza? Vacuum chamber? Yeah! Graffiti steampunk legs? What? Hold on. There's... Okay, between vacuum tube and graffiti steampunk legs. What? Do we just have robotic legs that store spray cans? That's kind of cool. The Punk's Pizza? You know, that's not a bad name. If they have, like, SG Pizzas said only tube TV, they have video thing like Pong on those reflex games. Have steampunk prosthetics pair of legs. Does that mean you need pants still, or can you just paint some on? You know, I think actually you wouldn't paint them, because part of the steampunk aesthetic is from the fact of all of the gears and such forth. I mean, you could spray paint them, but you would probably have all the dried paint kind of like interfering with all of the closely knitted gears and such forth. But you could spray paint your legs. But yeah, that would be nice to have, you know, like a storage capacity of inside of some of the sections that don't need stuff, and it's just like, oh hey, I have some spray paint in there too. Thank you very much for the follow there, all of the squids. Fun setup you got here. Thank you very much. We're only inside of an apartment right now. I mean, we have something of a good studio. We got a gaming table at least over here with Captain Jack on it, and another portal that has, in fact, a hot tub. We have a hot tub. It's the easiest way to get some heat inside of this place, that's for sure. It would become Rustpunk then. That's not a bad thing. It really isn't. It's really not a bad thing. Rustpunk. Don't think a... Oh yeah, save. I don't even have any of this saved. Projectile creation. Alright, we want to make some projectile creation is what we want to do here. There we go. Where's the D20 on the games table? It should be there. Hold on, let's go back over there. Gaming table. Oh, I know where it is. Captain Jack has it whenever you roll the dice, so I'm pretty sure he, like, summons it in. So whenever you or Foxo are playing D&D, that's where it is. It's in his pocket dimension? We're gonna go with pocket dimension. That's where it's at. Vignon. Motion or Vignon for environment? Motion. This is, yeah. And we have motion game. We have a small game that you can play to turn the power back on. Because, as of today, we've lost power like 3 times. I blame 3 of you. Pocket sand. We got pocket D20s. Just gonna roll them. Hey, that's how we roll. Right? Okay, so now we need to have some sort of like, trail behind it, and I want to do some geometry nodes on this because, oh my gosh, I am itching to do anything with geometry nodes. We're just gonna do a join geometry on this guy because I want to add on a trail here, and it's going to be a super simple trail because it's just going to fly through the air. We want to bring on in... Ooh.
Hey, Jack.
Yes?
Those hoses think they're all that, but really I'm the centerpiece of the streams. Oh, yay, Hookah is here too, I guess.
Those hoses! Yes, the hoses. Not the horses. The hoses. The hoses mean nothing.
Oh my god, Puga, you are such a derp. You're good.
You can play instead of Stingray Parent. Okay. Pocket money. You don't have to cover up the fact that you ate the D20. Alright, fine. Alright, yeah, they are tasty. Okay, so he doesn't actually summon one from a pocket dimension. He literally has to create a new one every time I eat it. So he rolls a d20, I eat it to d20. He summons the d20, I eat one. Nom nom nom. I need transform geometry is what I need. Nah, that's not what I want. Transform geometry. We're just gonna do a simple time, scene time, and then from here we want to do a combine XYZ. We want to plug this into translation, and we want to plug these seconds into each one of these guys, because I want them to be all different, though. Oh, that's translation, not rotation. My bad. Rotation, there we go. So currently it's moving like so, and I think we're going to need to actually speed this up. Let's do a math on here. And then we want to do a multiply by 10. Or, no, that's good. 6 is fine. We're going to do a multiply by 6. Now, it's doing this dance, and I kind of don't want that. So, now what I want to do is take a divide, and I want to divide it by, like, 1.5 a little bit, maybe, just to change it up a little bit. So we'll do that, and we'll change how some of these are moving. And then we'll divide this one by a little bit further, too. So now it has a little bit more erratic movement there, too. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Unpredictable. And now I also want to do a random value here. And we have a 6.1. Okay, let's do a 6 and a 7. Let's go with 10. Let's go with 10. And then we can plug the seed into here, and then we can plug this into there. What? Oh, right. No. Yeah, no. Yes. Yes, we need to do a value. Because this actually can't import any type of diamond input, which has tons of values into it. It needs a single value. So to get a random value to output something singular, I put in a value of 0 into this ID, and it outputs one thing in there. Perfect, that's what we need. And now I also want it to... Yeah... Do I want to randomize it per area? I think... yeah. Let's do personalized by area. So if we do an object information. No, not that object, Object information. We want to math add on a separate. Oh. Well, there goes the power again. I hope you guys are helping out turning it back on, you know. It gives me...
The dark is scary. It is definitely spoopy.
Rolling rock candy. Silence behind motion animation is insane. Science? Oh, I love the math. I just tossed spaghetti at it, honestly. Why not use Shulker Bullet? You know, that might be another idea. So, we're gonna do the heavy core for sure, for one of these, but that's not the only bullet that we actually need to make. So, in the animation... if I bring that back up again here. In this animation... If we go over to Will Watt's gun here, you'll notice that he has several different color bullets on here. Actually, I'm sorry. We're not on that. We're going to go to there. Nope, that's not the right camera. That's the right camera. There you go. You'll notice that he has several different colors of bullets. So we could have multiple different types of bullets and projectile from his gun. So one of them could be a shulker bullet. That's not a bad idea, too. So we could do that. Could use a combination of objects for them. Could. Alright, so... we do want... although that does give me a good idea, though. Inside of this universe, shulker bullets still exist. So, instead of having, like, a slime that kind of drops out of it, well, I'm going to use a particle effect anyway, so I might as well use slime anyways. So, yeah, I'll just use slime for one and some shulker effects for another one. That might be a good idea. Alright, self-object is what we want. And then we want to bring on in a multiplication of, like, about 100. So we're going to take the location of wherever this guy is at, multiply it by 100, going to add it into the seed number. So as we move this guy around, it will change the seed. So we can have one item here, move it over into another position, and have a different seed for it. And what I'm thinking in order to projectile it forward is to have the object move from its location and stuff like that inside of the geometry nodes, and it might work. If this doesn't work, then I'll take that off and use another method. So what I need is I'm just gonna bring in an effect here. What I want a smoke effect. Oh, we don't have that in here. Okay. Unassigned. Let's do. What's some drippy? Let's just do smoke. Smoke simulation nodes is what we're gonna need. I'm gonna bring this guy in. Okay. And I want from here a geometry node that I made specifically. No, that's not gonna work. Darn it! Okay, well that's not gonna work. I thought I had a centralized version of this, but I don't. I want to take all of this stuff and put it into... Ooh, what if I did it in reverse? What if I took all of this stuff here and just put it into the simulation and then use that? Yes? Because it's using the transformation of this guy here as its little doohickey. So if I were to bring in an object information, if I bring in this guy here as the geometry into here, what will happen? Okay. Okay, so it's recognizing that there's a
Hey,
cube
chat.
there.
Did you know farts smell?
What? No. Okay. So now what happens when we do a translation on the X? Okay. We're getting there.
Hello, Raiders.
Good.
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome in the Yara. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Shout out.
Oh my
Go
god.
check the era. H-Day is the Gooded Friend,
Gooded friend.
a part of the Truly Bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
Mm-hmm. I need to get my files in order for next week. Gonna have fun next week. Yeah, we are. Do. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. No. Oh no. Welcome on in, everybody. So what are you up to, Liara? We need to do the shout out. The shout out. You was doing Minecraft. What were you building? What were you making? Working on my new shop. New shop? What were you shopping? What were you making? What were you making? You're making stuff. Collection test. No, we don't want to do that. We are going to want to make a new one. This is going to be bullet projectile. Yeah. And if we move the smoke over to it. Yeah. If we move the smoke over to it, and then we kind of like connect it to that, it might actually work. Control P, parent to object. Oh. And then we can move it. Yes. Okay, good. All right. We have a connection there. What you making in Blender? I think it's Blender. It is, in fact, Blender. Hello, Salty. Good to see ya. We are making this animation here.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
Oh, there goes the ads. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, ads. Alright, well, we're gonna wait until ads are back. I'll play it when we are back. I was using Slack Lizard's little form of ad stuff where it only does it every once an hour. I happen to be on that 3 o'clock. Alright, so we're gonna do some of the more boring stuff, but some of the stuff that I find absolutely amazing, as I love working with these nodes. So this guy needs to trail across the screen, and it is currently using, this smoke is using that cube as its base of operations. So all I need to do is travel it across the screen. So what I'm wanting it to do is to travel when I tell it to. Do I put the translation in that? I could. Let's go ahead and put it in the... Let's put the translation on the outside, and that should be fine. Because then it can trail across the screen. Yeah. It will trail across the screen doing all of that, and then translation. Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait. Hold on. Scale. Nope. Scale. Oh, no. Okay, that's still not working. Still not working. You are still moving... Doubly? Why are we using doubly? Are we multiplying something here? Geometry size? We're gonna go to 0? No? Geometry size. And we're gonna scale it up to there? 0.5. We're going to go to 0.5 and see what happens. And then if we go here... Okay. So 0.5 will get us somewhere close to what we want. Yeah, that'll be okay. That'll be okay. And then the smoke can kind of trail behind. But we're not going to want smoke. We're actually going to want the smoke to go in reverse. We were going to want it to go downwards. And that's pretty easy, where we just take the gravity and we literally put it into the negatives. There we go. And then now the smoke will go downwards, right? Nope. I have the velocity also need to put into the negatives as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need to put those into a little bit of the negatives. And then, yeah, there it goes. Okay. So now when it trails across the screen, it will go from there. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Bezos wants his money, right? If you didn't know, Amazon owns Twitch. So, Bezos wants his money. So, I wanted to show you guys this. This is what we're working on. We're working on the dodging bullet elements of this section right here. Here, I'm going to play this from the beginning. You guys got to see this. This is fun. Focus.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
And if in case you don't get it, it is a demon that kills people through bad puns. No. We are getting these bullets to go across when he says fire at will. We need the SWAT team to be shooting all of these. Who you're referring to? I'm sure puns must be so fun to make. I know. Yes, they are. As a matter of fact, I enjoy a pun, not by how funny it is, but how cringy it is. If I see somebody double up in pain because of a pun, I love it. I absolutely love it. I have been literally threatened twice for my life, and they were not kidding when I have used puns, and I found it absolutely hilarious that they were very serious. Oh, gosh, those people. I'm glad I'm no longer working with those people. They were my coworkers. Oh, one of them kept on boasting, you know I have a gun on me, don't you? And it's like, yeah, you're not supposed to while you're working. And I don't care. You shoot me because of a bad pun? Yes! Oh, good golly. Some people are terrible. But I found it just too hilarious. I feel like it's an accomplishment to be threatened for a pun. Makes me so giddy inside. You can make people die inside. That is success. You know, the other day...
Hey, chat.
Oh.
I just want to randomly shout out Hoppless the Snack.
Hoppless the
Snarky,
Snack!
Can you do that for me?
Do it! Hoppless is the sister to the demon that we're animating. Yeah. Go!
Shout out!
Slither by a Hoppless Snack. They don't know hops, but do have content. batten down the hatches of your sheep and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack.
You know, we don't have that outfit. We haven't used that outfit in forever. Let's use that outfit. Where's it at? Where's the outfit change? There it is. Give me that. Outfit... What? No, not 12. Ah, it's not the one number I wanted. I want number 1. What's number 12 anyways? I'm gonna do number 1 anyways. Oh, cat onesie is number 1. But we're not gonna do cat onesie. We're gonna do magic puka. And then we're also going to add on the electricity. Where's the electricity at?
That outfit is not
lightning
looking
purple.
too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
And I think we'll be able to see when the lightning is ready through the changing curtain here. Once things move on. There we go. And then outfit. Haha. That was, this is the outfit that they drew. And I decided to turn it into, this one. It's a lot. It's very much a lot. But I like it. I know, right? Think about it. 12 is just 1 if you ignore the 2. Yeah, that pesky 2. What's it doing there? Just ignore it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Guys. Things. Where's it at? You know. Now. Stuff. Give it to me. No, give this to me. Share. Copy to clipboard. Go to here. This one. Yes. That. This. That. They drew this. There's the link. There's the blue sky link. You gotta... There's wings on it. There's demon wings on it. A little gold flecks under the eye is super cool. Right? Is super cool. Oh, there's a shiny trail off of the eye. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Ah, that's so cool. Yeah, go to the thing. How do people draw these things? I know, right? He's super cool. And speaking of trails, that's the next thing that we need to make on this this bullet. So we got these guys, and we got the goo kind of dripping off of it. Why is the goo not dripping properly? Oh no, the goop is dripping properly. Okay, good. So the smoke needs to fall off of this guy, and it needs to have a particle lifetime of like, I don't know, 20 frames maybe. It doesn't need long. It just needs to drip off of it. It needs to have a different color for it. So we're gonna give it a purple color. And then I think we can add in more value of like a 5 in order to make it glow a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. And that should do something pretty good. Like if we turn this on, yeah, there you go. See that? Now the core has a thing on it, and so does that. Let's go back to compositing, and let's turn on that bloom. Let's go to geometry nodes, and we want always. There we go. Look at that. Now it's kind of like giving this glow off of it, and that's what we want. And then we're also going to need a trail on it, too. So many years of practice. I know. I confuse you. Mine takes about 7 years of practice. I mean, mine takes 7 years of practice, but if you guys want, this guy is downloadable and inside Motion, and it should be one of the public ones. Motion. And if you get Motion and you want to use this for your streams, you can. It should be downloadable. It's the game version of the setup, but yeah, You can use it for your streams if you want to. Everything I have is free or downloadable. Download. On Gumroad, too. All kinds of art. Is a lot of practice. Oh, yeah. You could say all kinds of art is a lot of failure, too. It is all sorts of failure. And right now I'm actually kind of going through one of those failures as Cone. Let's add Cone. Do I want Cone? Yeah, let's do Cone. Let's do Cone. I'm trying to actually create some stuff for a friend. I'm actually working with creating a low poly Zootopia models, and I don't do a lot of normal low poly. It's normally just Minecraft low poly, so it's got those squares and pixels and stuff like that. I understand that, but normal models and stuff like that, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have literally no idea what I'm doing. And thankfully, my friend has been patient, extremely patient with it. And we're getting through it, and we're making all the things that he wants, because I have to make pictures for him for each thing that he needs, and oof, it's a lot. It's a lot to learn, and there's a lot of failures in there. We want to do transform geometry is what we want. We're going to want to rotate this guy on the y-axis by 90 degrees. Yeah. And we're going to want to bring this back in terms of translation. Oh, no. We want to remove this, and we actually want to put it different transform. Oh, this is interesting. We're going to have to take this transformation and plug it into here, because we want it to move in the same direction as the cube, but we don't want it to rotate in the same direction. Okay. So now if we move this onto the X direction here, that's not going to be good. Yeah. So we do want it to move along with the bullet, but we don't want it to use its transform abilities. What if we turn it into an instance? Geometry to instance. To instance. Geometry to instance, and what happens? Does it remove it? No. Yeah, it does not move it. It just changes it, which is unfortunate. How do we get it to move in the same direction, but... How do we get it to move in the same direction? Do I just have another object on top of it instead? Or I make some sort of, like, pretend object. Like, how do I make a pretend object that doesn't actually exist? What if it was a curve? Curve? Mesh to curve. Curve. Mesh to curve. Ah, nope. To curve. Or maybe I should just grab a regular curve. Regular curve. No, because that's going to turn it into a mesh as well. Line. Curve line. Let's grab this guy, plug it into here. This is... I like this song, but it's moving too slow.
I'm just up here because the monitors are nice and warm. Steampunk monitors are the best. They're like a sauna with images.
Very much so. Gotta have fails to have success. Or it takes a long time. New things and styles are difficult. That's how I feel. Trying to draw Anthramos when My specialty is humanoid. I mean, yeah. But stepping outside the box is always fun. And you can start learning backwards. Because once you start learning a few things in a different field, every once in a while there's like things that like pop out into you that are recognizable in the other style. Like, even in the more traditional models that I'm working on, I'm noticing things that I could do better with the Minecraft models. Low poly is tricky, yes. Pretty much an artsy challenge. Yes. I have limitations on details, so gotta make things count. Yep. Pixel art is very fun. Is more low poly structure than Pukus MC. Is tree, skies, clouds. Oh. Well, that's a style that some can't do. That's why, yeah, some people can't do that thing. That was one of the things that I used to be good at, is I used to do a bunch of drawing. I think I still have up my DeviantArt page. That has been a long time ago. A long time ago. Do. Alright, so we're bringing in a curve. Radius. Geometry. Read radius. Utilities to radius point. Curve right. Set curve radius. Okay, well that's not happening. I don't want to... I don't want to turn the curve into a mesh, but I want the curve to be visible. And I don't think that's actually possible. Okay, so problem is that we are going to need to give some qualities to another object. Bullet projectile. Okay, we're gonna move you into there. We're gonna move this into there. We're gonna move this into there. We're gonna move this into there. And that's all gonna be one item. I guess all I can do is really add another object on top of this, which is just going to be a... we'll just bring in a mesh cube and then we'll turn it into a cone. Because I feel like I have more control over it if I bring it into geometry nodes. Because once I bring in a mesh, it kind of solidifies, and I don't want it to solidify. Transform, geometry. We want to rotate this on the Y by 90 degrees. Put 90. Okay, good. And we'll just pull this back to here. And we will put it in line with this guy. If I do Shift S, cursor to select it, and Shift S, selection to cursor, then bring it back, that might be better. Then we can attach it to this guy. Control P, parent to object, good. Now we want this to be a little bit taller. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Popos? Why are you whining? I heard a whine from you. We want... If I missed anybody's message, let me know. Just go ahead and repeat. I'm fine with it. I missed lots of messages. We want depth. Okay, not that one. Radius. We're gonna want... Oh, okay. Here we go. Radius top. Okay, this will make sure that we don't have a weird point as we get a long trail to this. Because we do want a long trail. I'm not sure if that's too long. That might be too long. Let's do at least that. Let's do at least that, and then we can be okay with it. Yeah, and then we can do radius bottom, and we'll widen that out. There we go. So that's going to be the trail of the bullet itself, and we're gonna need it to go from bright to not so bright. And we're going to need to put in some shading for this, right? Let's put in new materials, and this is trail. There we go. Set material is what we want on this guy. Set material as trail. There we go. And then give this guy a Saveroni, and we want to go to shading and see what we can do about you. Alright, we got to go to here, and it's going to be a little bit laggy for the stream, but I think we'll be okay. Let's at least bring in all the stuff that I know that we're going to need. We're going to need these things in here. We're going to need the object's location. And then we're going to bring in a color ramp. And then I think from there we can pretty much just rotate it into position. So this will be a purple, and it will also be emission. We'll plug you into there. And we want the color to be the strength on this, but with a multiply. So we're gonna take the color of this guy, multiply it as the strength. So that way, when we increase that, it will increase how bright it is. Alright, good. And then from there, we need to do... oh yeah, alpha. Alpha, we need the color to also be the alpha as well. There we go. And I think that will work, right? So if we go to here, perfect, it works. There we go. We got a trail that is transparent towards the back. We do need to increase the strength of it a little bit. I'm not sure if I want it to be dithered. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want it to be blended. Pretty sure I'm going to want it to be blended. There we go. And we need strength to multiply on top of, right? There we go. And then always, there we go. All right, so now we have our first problem. We do have things set up so that it can change. I'm thinking if we scale this down a bit, like by, I'm gonna guess 5. So that's about half. We're gonna bring it to 0.2. Somewhere around there, and that should be a good trail off, right? Perfect. That's what I need. That trail off right there. The color is definitely not right. We're gonna have to bring you more into the purple zone.
Hey chat. How are you doing? Just want you to know that I am thankful that you are here even if you're lurking. It means you want to hang around the silly fox and a couple of demonically infused horses. Oh right, and the fairy Pukatu. Yeah,
me too. I exist. Don't you dare forget about me, Foxo. Looks like a beam of light. It is a beam of light. So, now what we can do with this guy... Alright, go there. Now what we can do with this guy is we can take the translation and... Oh no. That's right. We're gonna have to move this, aren't we? So it doesn't have inside of it yet the translation that needs to happen. Right. I forgot about this. So this guy needs to plug to the outside, and then we're gonna have to use an old-timey thing called a driver. I'm gonna want to do as copy as new driver for the X position on this guy. And on this guy, I want to do a paste a driver. So now, when I edit this guy, it will move this guy forward. Now, what all of this together does is that means that I can take this guy here, move him about, he has a different seed, and I will have one animation for this already set up that will go across the screen like so, like that. And then the trail behind it will happen as well. So I'll just be changing the location and the timing of the animation, and then I can just duplicate the collection, duplicate the collection, duplicate the collection. Everything's fine. That's all I need to do is just duplicate the collection, and I'll have multiple bullets coming on in. And it will all have the goop dripping off of it as well. Yep, and ta-da! I have at least one of the bullets that I want to do. Gonna have to have at least... I'm thinking we're gonna have to have at least 2 more types of bullets. One of them could be a shulker bullet. Could be a shulker bullet. But how do we want to do that? Because we want it to come out of the gun that Will Watt is shooting. Light beam was UFO beam. UFO beam is a tractor beam. Is a tractor beam. Tractor beam. Tractor beam. Bam bam. The gun, it goes bam bam. Where do we wanna go with this next one? I could just put in a shulker bullet. That might be a thing. Is there a shulker bullet that I've assetted up? Shulker bullet. There's a shulker box and a shulker thingy. I don't think I've done a shulker bullet. I could bring one in from Blockbench. But is that what I want to do with it? It could be good. Why don't I edit it up and see how it does? So if we take bullet projectile here and we do duplicate collection here, does this one act the same way? So if we do move you around, why are okay? Hello? Oh, right. There's a reason why that's nothing's happening, because that, okay. Yeah, there we go. So now if we move that, it moves this, good. And then this one, if we move this, and then we move that. Okay, so duplicating it does, Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go back a couple steps here. And I know exactly what the problem is. I am bringing in the heavy core item. But I want to bring in it as an item from this list. Because then, if I duplicate this collection, then this collection will be there, and this collection will be there. And now the goo will follow the correct one. And then this one will follow this one. Good. Okay. Glad we fixed that. So now that I have 2 of these guys, I can now turn this guy into a shulker bullet with a different type of particle system on top of it. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I find it odd that Mix It Up doesn't allow me to see too much of chat. Like, there's only a few lines that I can see in chat, and I can't scroll up, which I thought was odd. But for right now, it's okay. It allows me to at least see people that might be chatting on YouTube, though. Oh, how do I want to do this? I guess I could bring in Blockbench and bring in the item. Did I? I thought I had a shulker already pulled in, because that's what I grabbed from this. Let me do a search in the downloads. Now if I do whoa, that's not how you spell shulker. Shulker bullet. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Shulker bullet. Bring this on in. Drag and drop. I love it. I can drag and drop OBJs into Blender. It's just like, okay, there it is. Now there you go. Isn't that cool? I'm like, oh, well, that is cool. Thank you very much. Let's join all of those objects together so that we're one shulker bullet. We can bring you over here, and then we can kind of like scale you up. There we go. That did not do correctional facings. Good. All right. Now we can get rid of this. Actually, let's go ahead and take these 2, and we want to add them on top of this guy. Control P, parent to object. With transformations already added on. And then we want to get rid of this guy. Geometry node. This is going to be bullet path. Bullet path. That's what we're going to call that. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to add in a geometry node that is called bullet path. And that will at least give me the correct drivers for this guy. If we do a copy as new driver, and then we go into this guy, we want to delete drivers, yes, and then we want to paste drivers. There we go. Alright, so now if we go into here and we do that. Oh yeah, that's right. We need this to select the correct object, which is that. There we go. And then alright, that's moving along with it. That's good. But we do need it to move back to there. Alright, so now we have that with a shulker projectile.
Hey, chat.
And it turns just nicely.
Hey, chat, I'm a fox.
What?
Bet you didn't know that.
No! So surprising. Thank you very much for that trip to nowhere, Foxo. How its PNG is called Spark. Now, how do we want this guy to look? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, not like that, that's for sure. That's better. Uh-oh. You did what? Uh-oh. Forgot I had these. I'm getting murdered. There is an invisible Puka there that is just getting pummeled by all of these. Don't worry, he's dead several times over.
Thank you for the support. Health, success, cheer 1. 100 cheer 1. 100 cheer 1. 100 forgot I had these. For you.
Hell, thank you very much. You're far too generous. Do you do any streaming? I gotta know. Videos. Hey, you do some... Oh, 7 months ago. Well, I'll just put a follow on you in case you start streaming again. In case you start streaming, I'll see you. It's been a bit. Back to it. It'd be fun to see some art streams. I know that, like, everybody around me, everybody around me pretty much does art streams. But my gosh, do I just love watching things being created. I love it. Alright, so we got the bullet in there, but... I need it to be different from the others. Do I just duplicate it and change its color? I mean, I guess I could do that. The first bullet that comes out of Willwatt gun is red. So we can change things over to that at least. Reroute, color ramp, here we go. We're going to change this to a red. Yep, and then you. You, shading, animation, you need to be changed up. We're going to change you. Hue. Hue, saturation, and value. And I want to change this guy from a purple to a red. Well then. Apparently that's not going to happen like that. Yeah, we're going to have to do the other way of changing a color, which is multiply. Multiply, mix color, there we go. And then we want to go into the red spectrum, multiply it up, and then that should at least give me something that is reddish. Ooh, boy. Should I tone it down a little bit? Alright, so I think that's pretty good. We're going to do a little bit of emission on that too. And then bring up the strength a little. Alright, so we actually have a shulker bullet up and running for that. That will be able to change its color depending on which one Willwatt is shooting. iPad for visuals. PC OBS setup. PC OBS setup. I think. Now I was looking into some stuff that I could connect my PC up to, or my iPhone up to my computer for display. And I think there's a couple things out there where you can plug your Apple product into your PC, and then there's another program that allows you to use it. I know that there's like a bajillion and a half things that Apple products can do to Apple products, so unfortunately I don't have an Apple computer, and you don't have an Apple computer. Because I know that those two can be like, oh yeah, you can do something like that. But this, I don't know. I think something exists. I want to believe that there's something that exists. Alright, so we have the projectile, we have the randomosity. I might want to get some extra seed happening in here as well. So I think if I were to take this guy and adjust its geometry node depending on its location. Oh no, I can't do that because it's got to... Oh no, that's right. Because it doesn't actually change its valid location. Its valid location is changed otherwise. Yeah. So what needs to happen is I can take its self object, and I can take a math, and I can add on in here, right there. I can add in here. And multiply this guy up by about 100. And then we can take its location, plug it into there, and plug this into there. And that should give up a different seed depending on where we put this guy. So now these guys, no matter where I put them, will have at least a little bit of a seed for the emitters and the rotation. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're good. Now we need to bring this into... Bring these guys into that. I'm thinking that it will be okay. But I'm wanting to add in a little bit of an animation here to see if we can just change where it's going to be going. So if I set this guy to 0 and we put a keyframe there, and then we go across the frame to there, 140. We can go to there. We're gonna have to go to there. Yes. We'll go to here. On that. And then we'll put a linear movement on this. Okay, that seems good. Now we want to take this and push it down. And now we have a strip that we can put at any point on here for that animation.
Hey chat,
I think that will be enough.
there is an epic mod.
Yes, they are. Thank you very much, Vera, for being here. I appreciate it. I would think that the adapter would just be a Would just be a USB plug. I mean, look, if there is an adapter for it, I mean, that would be the safest way rather than trying to find the right software and run into a virus software. I'm always paranoid of that. Okay. And this I can probably expand how far it goes. Let's give this a save. And we want to bring these in as linking items. So we have bullet, projectile, and then we have shulker bullet. Shulker bullet. I'm wondering if I should add in another thing specifically for this guy to change the color. It might not be a bad idea. I might need to put on an adjuster for both colors. So, not that I want to. I think we're gonna... No. I think I can just make another one. Yeah, we'll just make another one. And then I'll import it. Ah. Do. There we go. Push this down. Give it a save. Yeah, we'll just change it in this file. File. Open. Recent. Let's go over to the Pun Demon and see about bringing these into the file. Alrighty, so let's see about bringing in items, shall we? We want to bring on in... I'm thinking that we're going to have it in actors, new. And these actors are just going to be projectiles. And then we want to bring on in... File... Link on in. Where are we at? Oh, wait a minute, wait. I think I've made a terrible error. We're gonna want to get rid of this collection. Delete hierarchy. Delete hierarchy. Okay, give it a save. Now let's go into Pun Demon and bring those in. Projectiles. File. Link on in. Collection. Bullet projectile. And we want to go to animation. It's not there. Interesting. Okay. Well, if it's not there... Alright, there it is. So now I can move this guy around. Whoop, nope. What the hell happened? Don't hide it. Oh, I can't move it. Interesting. Why can't I move you? Huh. Interesting. Why can't I move you? I thought I could move you. Doesn't look like it. I'm doing something weird here. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, that's not helpful. Okay, so... if that's not gonna be a thing that we have available... we're gonna have to do it another way. Projectile, delete... delete hierarchy. Alright. We're gonna give it a save, and we're gonna go into Pun Demon. Or Demon... Demon Adjustable is what we want. And we'll have to put the bullets in there by... here. There we go. New... bullets. Okay, now we'll just bring them in as an appending. Pen. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's move you back to here. We want to rotate you. Rotate Z 90. Good. Move you into the street. Okay, that is a very large cube. I don't think that's going to work out quite the way I want it to. It does have at least the distance that I need it to have. I think.
Hey chat. What are you all working on? It is common for people to be working on art or chores while having the stream on. So let me know what you are doing.
Yep. Lots of people do work when watching an art stream. What are you guys working on? Anything in particular? Anything that you can share with the world? Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, take care, Hal. Be safe. Mm-hmm. Do I shrink it down normally? Abnormally? Hmm. 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 Let's do a... See how it looks on camera. As one huge cube. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Why are you shooting?
Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. Okay, it was just not rendering the particles properly. All right. So how fast is this thing moving?
What?
I mean, it's moving okay. Let's do a playback speed of that. Let's do a repeat. Yeah.
After all, he said. Why are you?
All right, that seems to be good. Let's go ahead and duplicate that collection. Duplicate collection, yeah. And then we want to repeat just one. We don't want it to go... Okay, and then... move on up. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, do a duplication. Let's just keep on duplicating this guy. So let's move you. You're gonna be a little bit further back. And also down here too. And then you. Then we want to move this guy down to here.
Why are you shooting at...
I wonder if I can edit these a little bit more. To have a little bit different on the when they're revealed. So if I take you, that still has a problem with pulling those guys down. Okay. So that's still a problem too. I don't know. Can we set a keyframe on these guys? No, we cannot put a keyframe on that. I'm gonna want them to appear. How do I get you to do that? I need you to appear on command.
Hey chat. Pukeo, warning, warning, sleepy and snarky sighted within 10 miles. Be careful.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I just ruined it. I just freaking ruined it all. Oh, bull, I just ruined it all. Ah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to delete hierarchy, and we're gonna have to redo this guy because, all right, we're gonna want to add in a couple other things. How do we want to move these guys? I think this one can just do fine by copying a driver from this one. So copy as new driver. And then paste driver. Good. And then we can bring this guy in. There it is. There it is. Okay, and then we can do a stasis of 0Z, and then next frame can be 0. Okay, good. And then we're gonna go to the almost very last frame. Almost very last frame, and then we need to do a...
Why are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said.
And put a solid 2 on that so that it just drops right back down. Okay, so there we go. So now it should move into appearance and then disappear. That's what I need it to do. Hey, Bloomin', how's it going? Keeps buffering? It's probably me.
Why are you
Sorry. Here, I'm also gonna get change out of this. Do I do random or not? Beeple. We'll try a random at least once, right? Where's the outfit? Ah, there's the outfit. Outfit. Give me random. Random. Do outfit description. That's not what... Okay, I'll just randomly pick one. Alright, lightning purple. And then... That's odd that it gave a... outfit description. Well, what's towards the bottom of it?
Something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Maybe it picked a number that didn't actually exist. So let's pick something that's the bottom of the list then. Let's go with Almeo's Sea Strider then. That one will do. Oop. That was weird. Okay, nope, don't need to do that. Outfit. There we go. There's at least this. So I think that will be good. Now I can bring in multiple of these bullets, and we'll put them in the right spot then. Alright, duplicate collection, bring in you. And we can just move you up into a weird position here. And then we can then go to a repeat of 1, because we don't need it to be 2. Those I'm going to have to bring in a little bit differently. So we have 2 of them that are just going to have to change here. Actually, I kind of want them to turn a little bit, so let me do a rotate Z. And then move it this way. Rotate X. Rotate Y. There we go. So we're also going to need that shulker one to work with this as well. We're going to bring that one in because he fires off first. Rotate Y 90 degrees. There we go. This one kind of needs to do a speed up, so playback speed is going to come down a bit here. Okay, good. And then we're going to want this guy to pop in first. We're going to want to bring it in. So let's go into here. Go to this one. And we want there to be a 0 there. And we want this to be... No. That's not what we need. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, we want it to be Y. Yeah, Y. Okay. Y, move you down. Or 0. Actually, 0 here, and then previous frame. No, 0 here, and then previous frame needs to be all the way down. Okay, there we go. And then... Then we still need... you, and then you. There we go. And then we want to do... copy as new driver. And then... paste driver. What? Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. What are you? Wait a minute, wait. No. Okay, that's not the right tube. That's the right tube. Paste. New driver. Paste driver. There we go. These ones are going to have a different keyframe along with the others.
Hey chat,
Yes.
have you played Tunic? It is a really good game. No, really, you have no idea how good it is. And the main characters are foxes, which makes it better.
That's true. Give it a save. Seems good so far. Well, it doesn't look like I've dropped any frames, at least. Save, save, save is a good point. Thank you. Do. Thank you very much. There's that name.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Ozithov. Click on Ozithov's name.
Yeah. Duplicate collection. And then what? Nope. There we go. There we go. That should work.
Why are you shooting?
Alright, so now I think we can take some of these that appear here and move them down. Which one are you? You're that one. Okay, now you don't need to be touched. You might need to be touched. No, you do not. Okay. You, and you all need to have extra keyframes for being up here at this time. And then another keyframe for grab, pull you down to there. So we need to have that one. Then they all play right. Yeah.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Okay, seems about right. And then we want duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. collection. Duplicate collection. Go to save. Duplicate collection. Collection.
Fire at will.
There we go. Hopefully that does what I want it to. So now that I've put in like all of those bullets, see how this kind of looks in at least this method. If you go to textured here.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Well, it does pretty good inside of that timing. You guys may not be able to see it. Preston, how's it going? Good to see
Hey,
you,
Chad.
yo.
I got a fluffy tail.
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
I do.
have
I got a fluffy tail.
Oh.
How about you?
Yes, I does. I has the fluffiest of tools. Fluffiest of tails. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. We want to...
After all, he said,
Let's see about textured, and it may not do great. Oh, that's a problem. I just realized. And now I just realized it sucks. Dang it. Alright, let's figure this out. I just made all of those bullets not work right. All of them. All of them do not work right. All of them. All of them are broken. Oh, generated. Let's see what happens when I put it on generated. Well, something happens. Something happens, although I'm not sure if that's exactly what I want to happen. We have an emission down here, and it is pretty high, but for some reason it's not big enough. Let me move the scale up on this guy. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Now I need to rotate these things on, what, the Y? Nope, we need to go in the other direction. There we go. Alright, we at least have that. That's better. Okay. All right. That's better. Nope, wrong one, wrong one. That one. Alright, give this a save. Oh, that was close. I almost had to go back and fix every single one of those.
Oh, holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Anderlex7. 122 for the donation.
And Anderlex. Can't stay long. Here's a little something from my apps. For goodness sakes. I guess. Cool.
Quickly just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Yeah, hit the heal command. Thank you, Anderlex. Couldn't go. You gotta hit that heal command for the Azathoth so they can level up some. Anderlex. No amount of thank yous. No amount of thank yous is gonna be enough. Holy cow. Well...
Buka.
Yeah.
Restunk Minecraft is reminding you that water is better for you.
Sure.
Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
I'll drink that water. Do I have some on my text? On my desk. Hydrate. Preston, great. Can I drink it? Guess. At least let me know how you're doing. I know that you're at work and all that fun stuff during these streams. Goodness sakes. Oh, you really know how to... you really know how to, catch me off guard, that's for sure. Yeah, you certainly do. Oof, even if I did have up any guard, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to, prepare for it, that's for sure. Woof. Woof. Woof is the answer. That is, in fact, the answer, is woof. Ah, thank you very much, Andalix. Yeah. We'll have to find out other things to say other than thank you for you, right? My extent of my brink. Alright, take care. Oh, I can actually feel my teeth right now. You know how you get that tingly feeling in your face sometimes? Yeah, I can. It's going through my teeth. I got that tingly feel go through the teeth. And like, hooah. One of the few times that I just gotta stop talking because you know it's gonna start bringing out that stutter. So, yeah, whenever I get extremely nervous or something, or order food, it's either nervousness or ordering food. Like, it doesn't matter how calm I am. For some reason, when I call up a pizza place, I stutter. No idea why. It, like, just absolutely goes out of control. Yeah. That's one of those times that it just pops on out. It's funny. It is funny. Because when you're trying to order a Supreme Pizza and all that comes out is... like, you want fish on that pizza? Like, no. Give me a minute. Give me a minute and I will give you my real order. Don't worry, it doesn't have any anchovies. You know what? I haven't had actually any anchovies before. Ever since I've actually started liking fish, I've always wanted to try anchovies. And I'm wondering how they would taste on a fish. On a pizza. I wonder how anchovies would taste on a fish. You know... bullets! Right, we're working with bullet times here.
Me, get on the ground beef.
Hey, chat.
Ground beef.
Hey, chat, I'm a fox. Bet you didn't know that.
What?
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
So, yeah, that's a pretty good amount of dodging. And I can't really see it too well in terms of textures.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Alright, so there does need to be a change in between most of the shulkers and the single, most of the heavy cores and the shulker, because all of them have red trails on them, and that's not what we need. We need them to actually have different trails on these. So this one is, I think, the trail for the shulker bullet. Yeah. So we're going to keep that one red. but we're gonna separate that one. So we're gonna separate this one from everything else. And these ones over here are all gonna go into the purple spectrum. So I think, yeah. So those all have purple. Why? Oh, right. It's a thing. Right. Okay. So now I need to do that and change this on inside here. Trail 0.001. We'll give it a red trail because all of them are purple. Right. I knew that. I knew that. Calming down, feeling better. Woof. It's definitely getting warm inside of my office, that's for sure. Good golly. So now, yep, we now have all the bullet. Now we have all the bullet dodging.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
And I'm wondering if I should reduce the size of those cores too.
Ability.
I could just take one of those cores and just, yeah, for those characters that are there at the beginning. Okay.
Some quality ground beef.
Alright, so we do have a bunch of characters that we need to bring in, and there does need to be some shots that need to be added in. So I'm wanting to make a bunch of animations for the SWAT team of like pained animations that I've got to bring on in. And I think I could do, yeah, if I copy those animations in as strips, those might work. But I actually have to animate those guys. We have to give them some idle animation as well here and there. Okay, so they do have some idle animation. How do we want to do this? Do I want to... I don't want to animate all of those guys, but I got to. I have to animate them. I need you. I do want to see about getting in some more audio stuff and see if I can render down a little bit of an animation into a section here. Let me see if I can do this. Let's save this and go over to the Pun Demon area. I want to go to Open Recent. We're going to go to the Pun Demon, and we're going to see if I can capture something that may not be in the normal render, but I want to try at least capturing a little bit of this. So we're gonna have to Alright, I think what would be best is if we did a save here, and then we did a... Do I want to do it that way? I could wait until I get the rest of the team in there. Okay, so I think what would be good is... What are these camera actions here? This one is the one that I want to push down into here. Yeah. And then on top of this, I want to do this. And see if I can get a quick render of this guy moving across the way. So if we put you here with a Lockrock scale, and then... Okay, and then I want to remove all of these guys in the way and just take this one out. Okay, and then we're gonna move it just this way a bit. Okay, and then we have a linear movement between those two. And then we want to get rid of some doohickeys here. Modifications, yep. And then modifications, yep. No modifications. Okay, good. And then we just want to see about getting a viewport render of this with the city here. Yeah. I want to bring in textures at least. Yeah. And then I want to grab only from here. Five, 4, 8, 5, 4, 8, enter, and then
Hey,
all the way
Jack.
over to here.
Pooks is
4,
not weird,
5,
not
6.
even a little okay yet. He is.
756. 756. Okay, so from here to there is what I want. I want to get this machine kind of crawling around the city like this. Just a viewport render. I want to do a layout, view, render, animation. Yeah, I just want to get a quick render of this thing moving down here. And I don't need any textures on it. This is a great way to actually kind of like see what exactly is happening. If you just get a viewport render, it's really, really good. And I want to see about bringing this into part of the animation, the video editing that I have. And actually, you know what? I also kind of want to get in a... this is a new What Does the Puka Do thing. Because I do want to look around for some stuff like that. I want to look around for some music. Okay, there we go. That will get me a little bit of that. And then we want to leave this without saving, because I don't want any of that I just did. And we want to do file, open recent Pun Demon video. Here we go. I'll see about some other stuff in here. So right about here is where I want it to cut. Yeah. So we're going to do this where we cut here. And we want to move everything that's here. Okay. Everything to the right needs to move on over. Okay. Except for the thunder. The thunder can stay. Actually, yeah, we can move this everything here over a bit here. And then we can duplicate that same thunder and bring it back on over to here. Right there, because we're going to need it again, too. We'll probably want to bring down this one, though, because that's not going to be quite as loud as the first time. We're gonna want to bring in the thing we just made from the temporary folder. Date, yes. I thought... Oh, that's not right. Date. I thought I just made that. What did I just make? What did I just make? I did something. Oh, test render. Right. Test render. Here we go. We bring in this guy. And then we want to strip, disconnect strip. Bring in this guy to there, and then we can move in everything from here over. And then move them into here. There. Okay, good. Alright, so now we have a little bit more in between here that I want to kind of like add on in. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Pause that. What I'm gonna want is also this is gonna need to stand out a little bit longer as we get into there. Yes. So you need to take all of your keyframes and move you right on over to here, and then. Oh, that's right. We were using another song there as well. Okay, so what if we put you here? Okay, and start using some more of that song on this side, too. And then... Well, it's a nice cyberpunk song. It doesn't actually fit quite right there. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Alright, take care. Be safe, yo. Alright, we're gonna look for some sounds then. I want YouTube. And we want to look up some... We want to look up inside of our studio stuff. We want to go to Creator Music. No. That's not right. That's not right. We want to go over to 3D modeling. There's a place that I go to for royalty-free things. Oh, apparently there's 3D models in there now, too. Sound effects is the one that I'm looking for, which is a newer one. But I want steampunk as some of this. Yeah, that's not steam train. Not well, I mean, actually, kind of. That actually kind of is cool. If I bring that down a little bit, that sounds real good. I like that. All right, we're gonna download that. Sound effect? Nope. I want steampunk. Do I need to put the words together? Steam and punk together? Possibly. Ooh, what the hell? Oof. Need to bring down the volume on this. It's really impacting. They're nice sounds, but not what I'm looking for. Now that's one song that I just used at the beginning of that. I'm not sure if I can use it again for the machine. Nope, not so much. Nope. Well, now that doesn't sound like a laser. It says steampunk laser, but I don't see laser in that, but it could be useful. It might be good. Nope, very much no. Nope. Nope. What are you? Thwack wobble? I mean, it does what it says. It might be good for that tank, but it feels very too much cyberpunk. Nope, very much no. Nope. Maybe I shouldn't put in steampunk. Maybe I should put in something else like gears and chains or something. Freeze ray. Nope, not so much. Gears, oh. That might be useful if I can pitch it in the right direction. It sounds cool, not quite there. Now that might be a good disembarked sound for when he gets out of there.
Hey, chat. Hey, Puka.
Yes.
Genfire says to make sure you are wearing pants.
I plead the fifth. That actually sounds pretty good. Maybe not. Might be. These are all pretty cool sounds. That's actually a really nice gunshot. I like that. Nope. Alright. Some of these kind of work good, some of them kind of don't work. Maybe I need to look for now a kind of like a thunk sound. Thunk. Drop thunk. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. These are definitely not what I'm looking for. No. Big hell no. All right, maybe thud. Let's look for sword thud. That's kind of epic, but I think it's a little too epic for each and individual thud. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. No, we are not having the vine thud for every single step of the machine. Too close of a sound. I need some reverb. Kind of. I mean, we might be able to. Okay. Nope. That might be good. We'll see about that one. That sounded like an epic golf swing. Still sounds like an epic golf swing. Nope. Maybe. I might put that in a little bit of a background there. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's start compiling these on in. I do want to grab all of these downloaded sounds and put them into a folder. Want 3D rendering. No, not 3D rendering. We want media sound, and we want to put this into Steam sounds. Downloaded, and then Steampunk Part Store. We're gonna drop you off into there. All right, and then we want to go over to Sounds, Downloaded, and Steampunk Parts Store. Here we go. Date, yes. Okay, so we have from today Steam Engine. Ooh. Oof, turn you down. Okay, we're putting it here. What is that? Ah, okay. Maybe I don't want to bring it down to at least that section there. And then it needs to cut down significantly or go out. Good Lord, I thought that really was somebody. Well done. That was well done. Lanalek, hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're playing around with some sound stuff because I want to, well, mainly because I want to. But there's a scene where I want this kind of spider tank in this section to kind of like have some sound in between two sections, and I thought we might as well do some of that. Alright, this one has a bunch of... Yeah, we're gonna need to bring down the pitch on that for sure, and the volume. I want to show retiming keys. Yes. We're gonna want to... Actually, let's select out this section here. And then kill this section. And then I'll retime out this down to that. Yeah, that actually sounds creepy. Creepy as heck. I like that. Do. What you up to? Doing anything fun? No. Whoop. Sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything. Not.
Shout out.
Hey chat. Pubis says you need to follow Eddie and Ilek.
There we go.
Click on it, yeah, and Ilek's name.
Fun kind either. Fortunately, not worked today, and not the fun kind. Ugh. Oof, that just sounds menacingly, weirdly menacing. I wonder if I can bring it down just a bit more though. Yeah, I definitely like that for sure. Let's go ahead and cut that, and then we now need... What is this? Okay, this might be his exit, so we'll put that over there. Shots? Gunshots? What's this? This is... That's a double bang. Oh, wait. I might want that for his gun. Further down here. Right down here. Right there is where I want that gunshot. I like that. Sword thud? What is this sword thud? Okay, definitely not anything good. Thud, what are you? I do have that set so you don't hear it twice, right? Blender. Let's do monitor only so that you don't hear it twice. I think that's a problem. So we're going to have to do that. Yeah, Blender is on... Oh, no. Blender I have off. Right. If I have Blender off, then you can still hear it. Good. Let's do this, because I'm trying to keep it low enough for you guys, because it does sound pretty loud to me. I want something where we can hear it. Yeah, okay, so now we need the timing of the feet impact.
Hey chat. Hey Puka.
Hi.
Gen 5 says to make sure you are wearing...
We just went over this. I plead the fifth. Like, that is the last thing you just asked me. Yes. Yes, they are. Nah, so we impact with the spider legs, and then we do another impact with the spider legs there. And then we do another impact with the spider legs here. I'm gonna have to move those stairs here as well. Okay, so now we have a kind of like a combination. What does this one do? I feel like these kind of like need to be on top of each other too. Like layering up these thuds feels like the right thing to do. And then this one is... Oh, that's an old thud. Right. Okay, let's give this a save. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I like the sound of that. Okay, hold on. Stop. There we go. I want these same sounds, but we're gonna have to kind of like bring them in a lower form. So let's go ahead and take you, and we're gonna bring you down to a 3 and copy to selected, and we're gonna put you there. And then we're going to grab another one of these two and kind of put it there. And then I want this to open up here. And then we're going to kind of like bring it down in volume. Let's give this a save.
I'm gonna give...
Sounds so incredibly cool. I actually might need a thud for the door, because that's the unlatch there, and then it needs a thunk here too. I might take that gunshot, because it kind of does like a bang bang here, but I like how it kind of like has that dun dun there. So if I put on the timing keys here, bring down that gunshot a bit, and kind of like stretch this guy out a bit, might be pretty good as a thunk thunk for the when it lands. Yes, maybe a little bit faster. Whoop, nope.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Nah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
I love doing this sound stuff because stuff that comes out of it is so epically cool. What are we doing? JC Strike, hello. We are working on doing some audio for something that I'm animating. I'm currently about halfway through the animation, but oh gosh, I'm loving the sound effects that I'm layering up here. It's just is good. I like it.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground?
So I'm thinking that we need a little bit more of like some gun clink. What if I do gun load? I might get a sound, something for that, right? No. Not so much. I guess gun load isn't quite what I'm looking for Is it really what I'm looking? I'm looking for gun something, but not firing. I do need gun load metal. What if I put in the word metal? It might actually give me something else. No. Nope, that's not right. Well, that's doom. Gosh, that is so doom sounds. That is not a gun reload. What? It's definitely... What? No. That's not gonna help me at all. No. Actually, yes, we are working with a revolver. That's what I need to put in. Revolver. Revolver sounds. Let's see here. Revolver. Let's see here. Revolver spin. So we have our revolver spin. Oh, that sounds crispy. That's nice. I like that one. We have... Maybe if I had a few of these revolver sounds, then? Yeah. That one's terrible. Yeah, let's grab a couple of these cocking sounds from the revolver, and maybe I can kind of layer them up into something better. And that might actually be good for swinging it out. Yeah. All right, let's give those a try. Tossing those into the right folder, give you a reload. And you might have... So this one's going to be the holster sound here, even though he's pulling out of the holster. He kind of needs like a sound when it just moves on up. Yeah, there it is. It's good. Yes, and then I am going to have the revolver spin on it, though. Revolver chamber spin as he's bringing it up. So that sounds like a toy, honestly. We need to slow that down, and yeah, we need to kind of slow it down and get it to yeah, we need to make it sound heavier than that. Revolver spin. Go ahead, and then we want to bring this guy down a bit too. Make it sound just a little heavier. All we got to do is just bring down the timing of it. That's fine.
Hey, chat.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Guys, I got to talk to you about something that's super serious. What are your thoughts on pants?
That is the third time that you have mentioned that, Foxo. Seriously, change the topic. Oh, one of these days it's gonna get you in trouble, not me. Now, I think maybe we can kind of like bring down the speed of that as well to kind of like get a nice heavy sound for that as well. Wow. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. That was Goro the Barrel. Thank you very much, Goro. Let's give that a little bit of weight too. And then I think those are the only two we need, so. That click comes a little bit late. I think maybe we need to have it happen at the end of the spin so that when I do animate the spin, it does have that click at the end.
I'm gonna give you one chance.
So yeah, we are gonna have to animate that portion of it of the barrel spinning. But I think that's a good sound of it right there. Bum bum bum. Called for a raid. Next 2 hours. Not to miss anything. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We... Oof.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
So we do need some magic sounds here as well. Let's see here. How do we want magic? What do we want? Whoa. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It is Dennis K Gaming. Oh, come on in, Dennis. Oop, where'd my page go? It's there. There it is. Now that's something. I still am unsure if I'm going to be using that background as the actual attack from her. But I guess I could look for... Well, that is definitely not the magic that she is using. Alright, the 2 fire magics here that I see are actually kind of nice. We're going to pull those 2 in, too. And then this one as well. Okay, magic spell. Hell no. Oh my gosh, that's perfect! Nope. Nope. I mean, these fire magics layered on top of themselves is nice. What about Crackle? Crackle? How do you spell Crackle? That's kind of good. We'll grab that one just in case, because we do need the magic effect to kind of build up as a kind of crackling there in the background. No. We already downloaded that one. Nope. Death magic? Ice? Nope. Nope. Now, there's one thing that I miss from the old Blender is the fact that the timing key could be changed from one to another, and I could effectively pitch it up as it moves forward, which was really cool. But with this, there really isn't a timing per se that I can actually pitch it up with. But I'll grab this one anyways. This crackling bass. Fire crackling. No. Fire sound. What's this? Nope. Typing? It says crackle, but that definitely sounds like typing. Another fireplace. Now, the vinyl crackle. I might be able to do something with a vinyl crackle. Let me see about that. I'm going to grab all the ones that I just downloaded, toss those into the Steampunk folder as well, give you a refresh. I want to see what I can do with this vinyl crackle here. So we have the magic moving in at this point here. I want to see what will happen. We're going to cut this down on size here. We are going to pull this down way low. Way low. Yep. And then we're going to bring it down even lower. We got 18% of the speed of that vinyl crackle.
Ground beef.
Tinker is rolling a d20. They are going to think busts into the area. A tiny 5-inch ball of magic and pixie dust and pounces Puka. Puka! She yells a tiny voice. No magic is used to, there is no fail action as all she's doing. This pounces Puka, while being sneaky.
While being sneaky? Oh.
Oh wee. This might be a bit hard. You about to roll like a 16 to even get by.
Oh, hey!
16. Oh yay, that's the stuff.
There we go. Hey! No more constant fail. And you were sneaky. I did not even see it happening. You just pounced right on in. Hey, Tink, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. I'm going to do an SO at Tink. Get her. There we go. What? There we go.
Ground beef.
Shout out.
Hey chat. Kuka says you need to follow a Tinkitter. Put on a Tinkitter's name.
Tinkitter's name.
Ground beef. Ground beef.
Now, it has that in there. I'm wondering, then, if I can kind of, like, bring the crackle up to this volume and then kind of just, like, bring it in from here.
Ground beef.
Okay. Crackle bass. Crackle bass is something different. Let me hear this one here.
Quality.
Yeah, we're gonna have to crescendo this one as well. And then we want to kind of do a cut there. And bring you down from the bottom as well.
Quality. Ground beef.
Swoosh. A swoosh. It is a swouse. Gotta get in those swouses. Nope, that's very much a no. Fire magic.
Hey chat. Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play Pokemon,
Nope.
but you might.
As doesn't please. We're gonna want to bring these guys down a bit, and I'm gonna want to bring in the timing, and then the timing as well. I like the timing. It adds a little bit of change of volume, pitch and stuff like that when there really isn't any other thing.
Quality. Ground beef.
Ah, nope.
Quality. Ground beef.
Seems good. Although I'm gonna leave it for now, but I gotta figure out something. Sword thud. Actually, hold on. Sword thud. That's a good place for it. That is a good place for it. Let's bring it down a little bit in volume. And this one too. And this one too.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
So Pixie surprised Puka. Wait, where are we and what did she pounce into? As you said, you pounced on me, right? Thankfully you were just your 5-inch tall of magic, right? Ball of magic and dust. Currently I've got my Omeu horns on, so I guess you can like suddenly land on top of those, right? Feel like Foxo and the DM are quiet for some reason. Yeah, there's a problem. There's definitely a problem with them. And I'm not sure how to fix it. Not sure how to fix it, but we'll be leaving it as is.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Then it'll probably be the same sound effects there too.
After all, he said, fire at will.
Whenever she does the bad joke, she's going to have that type of magic sound on top of it. I think it sounds pretty good, especially with that that epic sword hit. That definitely makes the magic happen.
Quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Yes, I did. But I mean, I will more than likely sit between them. To be truthful, but I seen that there was other roles. There was a couple others. There was too many. Go to Sassy and Snarky, because they give me the rundown of what's happening. Vera set up a sandwich stand successfully. And Knick Knack did a sleep check in order to sleep in a large laundry basket. Yeah. I mean, unless we want to go on off of yesterday when Luke Animation successfully flirted with Impusa here while we were in our steampunk parts store. But he didn't know that this was a pun demon.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
I might have to bring down that audio a little bit more on that, but we'll have to find out. So I think that's pretty good in terms of audio. I definitely just wanted to play around in order to get some of that tank movement. I do want to get that animated. I want to get that that rotation. So how long is it? It starts from here. He like kind of moves it along his leg, so. And then which frame is that? 1279. 1279 is what we're going for. So let's actually open up that and take a look at Will Watt is his name. Will Watt. And thankfully I do have this all set up to spin. And we want to do a 1, 2, 7. No, apparently not. I thought it was 1, 2, 7. Oh, that's because I've added on a few more. Right. Okay, so where exactly is it then in relation to I'm going to give you one chance? Okay, it's just before our camera stops moving is where it's at. More likely while we can still see his shoulder. So I want to move back to here. And I think right there is going to be good. So let's go ahead and do that. Animation. And we want to... I think I'm going to put it there. Because I want that to be the bullet that he revolves onto. We're going to go ahead. He spins it this way. So I need it to rotate. What? This way. Okay. And then we want to put a linear movement on it. Why is it not spinning? I just told you to spin like a bajillion times. What the heck? Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. So let's put this on record mode and then turn it a bajillion times. And that might put it there. Turn it off record mode. Nope, it still doesn't do anything. Why don't you do anything? Video editing. Let's unload. Animation. Why for you not? Revolver. Interesting. It is that. It is supposed to be turning here. But it's not.
Hey Dad. For air, wait what?
For air. Okay, what if we do a rotate Y 700? Will that work? Nope, still not. It only rotates very slowly. Okay. So this rotation thing has apparently completely changed. And I'm not sure I know what I'm doing here. Bum, 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 bum. It's only slightly turning now. Okay, what about a bone constraint? Copy scale, copy rotation, clamp. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Interesting. So this needs to spin around several times. Okay, here's the other solution that I'm gonna have to add in then. I need it to spin around several times, but it's not doing that. So if it's not rotating the way that I want it to, then I'm going to have to do something else, which is basically take this guy, rotate Y 25, or no, 40, 90, give it a lock rock scale, then go a few frames back, do a rotate Y 90 degrees, rotate, move a few frames back, rotate Y 90 degrees, okay, lock rock scale, and then lastly, and this should set it back into the place it was before, rotate Y 90 degrees, put you there. So now I have a strip here of an animation, and I want it to end there. And I think what I can do is I can repeat this a couple times and even speed it up if I want to. Yeah, there we go. Now it's spinning when I want it to. Alright, but I think what I also want it to do is do a linear movement. Okay. I think that's good. Let's do a playback speed of a little bit less. Okay, and then we want it to start here, at least. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it will go to that point there. SWAT team, okay. Here's where it needs to stop in its place, is there. There we go. Now it spins and then clicks into place. That's what we need. Can't beat the system. You gotta think of a different way to actually do that. Items she can check out and likely accidentally broke. Yeah, well, is the life of a fairy. She does. Are you sure you want her in your parts shop? I can't stop the current fairies that are in my apartment, so. What's one more fairy?
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Good. Now that we have the gun rotation. There was puppy dreams going on, I just noticed. The legs were kind of twitching there. Oh, there they go. Little puppy dreams. Silly little puppy dreams. But, what do we need to do next? Or what do I want to do next? Got tons of things I could do for this animation. I could add in the pain that some of these guys are feeling when the animation comes on. When the puns come on in. Pixie. A growl. I just... Well, are they not Fae? Oh, fairy politics. What is a pixie compared to a fairy? I thought a fairy was an overarching term. Okay. Fairies are not the same. Alright, I'm taking it that it's kind of like the same as in humans and humanoids are not the same, right? Where do I want to move these guys to? Oh, that was a growl from the puppy, too. Alright, SWAT alive. Currently, we need to get some idle animations onto these guys, too. So let's see what we need to do for them. Not exactly what I want to do here, but it is what we're gonna have to do. Fairies are generally depicted as more human-like in appearance, with a broader range of size and personality, while pixies are typically smaller, mischievous, and often associated with pointed ears and butterfly-like wings. I mean... So... Just so you know, pixies could possibly be fairies as well, because trolls are fairies. Puka, which is me, is a fairy. They're more like a shapeshifter, typically born of dreams. Redcaps, which are just rather crazy. Yeah, they're crazy. Redcaps are fairies. The Sidhe are fairies. Satyrs. Satyrs are fairies.
How do you keep an idiot in suspense?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly correct, Foxo. I know that there's all sorts of other in terms of fairies, or fae folk. Fae folk. The whole fae folk to me seems uniform. Uniform? What? Uniform. Like as... Is uniform the right word? Overarching? Encompassing. Encompassing. I think that's the word we're looking for. Encompassing. He called me a fairy. It's clear as she is a fan. Listen, not all fairies are pixies. But, you know, most pixies would be fairies, right? What can a pixie... Would a pixie not be a fairy? As in everyone is fae folk? Yeah. Is that another spelling of the word fae? I thought it was F-A-E. F-A-E. Do-do-do-doom-boom-doo. Let's go off to the SWAT team. I do need to give them at least a idle animation, that's for sure. Sure. Where's the idle animation at? Blah 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 blah. SWAT team, there it is. Open. 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 Alright, so you need to bring in the idle animation. Okay, you are replaced. That's why you don't have any idle animation. And you need... Okay, so you actually might need to be... position... replace... Let's see if we can do one thing or the other. Like, if we put in a... thingy, push it down, get rid of that, grab Y, bring you up, and do a kind of like a combine. Alright, how is your aim with that? Well, that's not bad. Okay, so yeah, we can do that with the animation then. We'll just get them into position. And then we want to, let's see here, push everything down, and then bring in the idle animation up to the top, combine, grab Y, up to the top. Ooh. Alright, seems okay, seems okay. I do want to grab all of these, grab a copy of it, and we're gonna bring that into this guy because he doesn't have any animations on here. There we go. Pink has two forms, and her personality is a bit different in each of her form. The fairies are known to be larger than her pixie. Her fairy form happens when she needs to protect herself. Pixie self... someone hates to be fair. Okay. Can pixies be hurt from cold iron? Cold forged iron, rather. My bad. Not cold iron, cold forged iron.
Oh my god.
I'm telling that to a Prostas. Tiny, able to hide in the shadows. Make a... I mean, it's not impossible to switch from... It's not impossible to switch from fairy to another form. Come on, horses. Still don't know why you lag on this.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Well, she wears a studded leather vest, so I don't think so. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so there's... That'd be interesting to have a different race that is within the fairies, that is not a fairy, but like a fairy. Not a fairy, like a fairy, but... Yeah, not a fairy, but like a fairy. So if we don't have an aversion to cold forged iron, then that would not be... Then that would not be a fairy. Whoa, that's definitely not right. Get rid of all the head items. Hold forward, blend in, and then we do want to do one of those. Push down, get rid of this. Take you. We don't want to do replace. Hold forward, combine, grab, and bring you up. Yep, there we go. I think that will work nicely. Okay. So now we have at least those guys that will walk on in and be set up with idle animations, at least. What amuses me, Tink, is that Vera would canonically be 3 meters tall, and he still can just vanish from sight. Block form is not taller. Okay. So Vera, tell me this. Since we're working on what species peoples are right now, okay? You are 3 meters tall, and you can vanish from sight. You are obviously an Enderman. Oh! Ah! You're an Enderman. Can't convince me otherwise. Oh, Steve in Minecraft is just under 2 meters tall. And yeah. Just under 2 meters tall. People, normal height people are a little bit shorter than that, not too much.
Hey, chat.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't like the city or pants. I want to live, like animals, careless and free, like animals. I want to live. I want to run through the jungle, the wind in my hair and the sand in my paws.
Great rendition of that, Fox, so super appreciate it. Super appreciate your singing ability there. Oh. Furcadia? What? Furcadia? 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 For ire. That's what they're saying. They're saying for ire, right? Isn't that right, Vera? For ire. It wouldn't be quite the Enderman. Sent you a link to the origin info where she first made and came from. Said it right the first time. Uh-oh. Ads are starting here pretty soon. So we're getting the SWAT team moved on in. They's working. Bases is working in. And then soon we got to do some like pained animations and getting back and firing. So we got to do several types of animations here. We got to do like a pained animation where we're like, the joke is bad. It hurts. Arcadia is the longest living MMORPG. Tink was made in 20 years ago, but she herself is ageless. Oak. Tink is about the same age as Puka, because I have to tell you that in our reception, me and my wife's reception, me and her were referred to as Mr. and Mrs. Puka. That was like about 13 years ago. Yeah. And Puka has been a bigger size of bigger thing since then. It's like, oh. So Tink is around the same length for Arcadia. Do 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 do. Did you send it to my DMs? No. I'm in ads, but thought I'd send you this. Ooh. I like a house on the hill. I didn't see this until now. Liara sent me a message. Oh, hey. Where did you send your info about Tink? Or no, you won't be able to hear me. Aww. Sent you a link. The stuff about Tink. Oh, no, there we are. There we go. We had it. Do. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning this before. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this after stream too. Yeah. Definitely send it to me too. I want to know. I love knowing lore. That's why I was poking at you. 'Cause I like to know, I like to know people's lore. People's lore. Pepples. Okay, so now we need some staggering type of animation. And we have this going on. Okay, go. to your Discord. Alright, thank you. Hmm. Alright, so here's the thing that I have about this is that I don't want to I don't want to have the same pained animation for everybody, but I'm trying to figure out a good way that I could possibly adjust it for each one. Like, one of the ideas I have is that maybe I could do one animation that's extremely in pain and then just change the levels of how in pain the person is. Like, that might be an idea. Time Twister.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in, Time Twister. Ever since you told me that it was Time Twister...
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow Ty. Click on Ty's name.
That wasn't... that was Veriti. Let's Good. I mean, sure. Hey, Vera, when are you gonna be streaming? That would be nice. Apparently, I fumbled the shout out. Yes, you did. Blame Vera. Blame Vera. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Time Twister.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka said you need to follow a Time Twister.
There we go.
Click on a Time Twister's name.
Time Twister. Yeah, ever since you said that it was Time Twister, I have been thinking every now and then it's like, I said it wrong. I said it wrong. It's been going through my head ever since then. I'm like, oh, I just skipped over the other T. As one with ADD should, but shouldn't, because it's kind of insulting. As the Wereboy, so sadly, it is most goosh bipedal. Oh, yeah. Sassy and Snarky are all dumb. Are horses, so, I mean, they see anything that has two legs is kind of
Why
ugly.
don't foxes make good thieves? Because they'd always get caught with something in their mouth.
Still don't get it. Still don't get it.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. Get good.
Aw. Horses are
Ooh,
there.
someone is playing the RP.
Arpages.
Jeez. Let's see how they do.
Jurgen. Davrin? Davrin. We'll have to put those into on notes. Where's my... Yes, loading sticky notes. Thank you very much. Davwin. No, that's... the C needs to be a D. There we go. And that's spelled D-A-V-Y-W-Y-N. Okay, there we go. I will put that in the notes and check on out. RPG, yes. Happy, how you doing? Coming in with Time Twister. Puka sent you the newest art. Did on Tink. Oh, okay, good. You were up to Remaster. System Shock 2 Remaster. This is what gets me into trouble. Ah, you were up to remaster. What is remaster? System Shock 2 Anniversary Remaster. Right. You know that. I knew that. Words. Remaster is a thing. Welcome on in, Nicole. We're all up to working on this animation here. We have been a little bit working on the audio for said stuff as well. Now I'm added on in this stuff here, and this is looking real good. I love this. Focus! I'm loving the audio on this. Pause that, there. Ooh, that's a little loud. Sorry about that. Sorry. But yeah, the tank sounds on this.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
I'm still trying to work on this sound right here.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
I'm still trying to... The crackle at the beginning is alright, but it's not fantastic. I'm still trying to get that working properly. Eventually, I'll figure out something that I actually want to do with that. And now we're working on the reaction of all of these guys going, ah, that's a bad joke. Ah, it pains. Magically enhanced puns. Magically enhanced puns. Is Will dead? No. We've actually named the bull Will. That's what we've done. So the bull is called Will Watt. As in the measurement of electricity. Things are measured in watts. So his name is Will Watt. But now we need to figure out what to do with this guy here too. So we have these guys, and I'm thinking that if we do a pained animation, a single pained animation, and copy it over to the others, but kind of stagger the timing and the intensity of it, then I should be able to, I should only need to do one animation for it, and it would be okay. So let's go ahead and go from this to something like, I think we can just get away with starting off with, moving straight into the person down on the ground, and it'll be okay. Actually, let's not do it on this one, because things are not quite visually blocking. All the head items need to go away as well. So yeah, let's go straight into the pained animation, which is just going to bring the body all the way down, and we're going to lean on forward. So we're just going to make one extreme pain animation, and then we're going to move them back a little bit. Also, these guys have fur on them. Why do they have fur? They're covered in armor. I have this... okay, so we need to get rid of you. Delete hierarchy. I was gonna have some of them have fur on them, but they're all covered in armor, so we're just gonna remove the fur. Delete hierarchy. And then that'll remove a bunch of data that I don't need to have, because we don't need to have all that data in there. Did the bullets spin like they were meant to? Yes. Yes, they did. We got them, some of them to spin like I wanted them to. And one of them, or a couple of them coming from Will Watt is going to be a shulker that is of a different color. Because he has multiple different bullets there. Oh, now I want to play a game that's called Remaster. You are the antagonist of this game, and you lost all of your minions. Now it's time to actually gain back your respect. Remaster. Could that be because they are literally all Pukas? Yes. Because now every model that I use is just basically a retextured Puka. Because I have such an adjustable model that it's just like, okay, well, he's something completely different. It's what I need. If I'm going to be switching in between different characters for lots of different clients, then I have to be able to have a rather versatile character. And if you want it, download. It is free. It's free. It's free. You guys can download it over there on the Gumroad. Just so you know. Alright, and then we're gonna double up in pain here. Head all the way down. Arm. Up here. Move that elbow in. And then that gun is definitely going off to the side. Well, they can't really let go of the gun. I mean... let's go ahead and turn the body a bit. And then bring this all the way down. Wow. Puppy is on the move. What are you doing, puppers? Trying to get just comfortable? What are you doing? Is Aquila there? Is that what's happening? I think Aquila is over there, and that's why you were wagging your tail. I'm just like, I'm just gonna lay with you. What's on your mind, Nicole?
Hey, Chad.
Hi.
Spontaneous. Look, I said something spontaneous.
Well, good for you, Foxo. Aren't you the coolest thing ever? Okay, we need you to be a Lock Rock scale and then move down and then... I want this to be a repeatable animation so they can be just like, for a length of time and then get back up as we bring it back in. So it's going to be hold nothing. If that's right. We need it to hold nothing and it needs to revert back in on itself. So about there. So okay, so about that long is how I want the animation to be. And we just kind of want a little bit of animation in the middle of it. Kind of like a, what? Nope, no shrinking the body. That's not how pain works. Oh, now my body is shrinking. It hurts. Okay, and then we want to keep on that there, and then this can go across. And then we want to do a lock rock scale. And then we kind of want to do a move up. Yeah, move up, and then kind of move this head up a little bit. And there we go. Keep that arm on that stomach. Okay, and then from there, we kind of want to do a duplication of you about there, and then whoop, nope, not what we want. We want manual, cyclical. Yes, we bring you over to here, and then we bring the sun over to here, and then that should be a pretty good cyclical. If we do a blend in and then a blend out, and then we can do a repeat on whatever factor we want here. Yeah, for a full intensity. Or what we can do is animate the influence. So we have an influence here that is going to be 0 on that point, and then we need to bring it on up a few frames into a full-on 1. And then from there, we can do a full-on 1 back down to a 0. And then in the middle, we just... Yep. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Give that guy a save. And then from there, I can just change the amount of intensity that each one is experiencing. Let's do a copy on you. And we're going to bring you in on here. Actually, you... will not do that one. We'll do a copy of this, and then we'll move it over to this guy here. That we also need to get rid of the head portions for. All of that. Bring on in. Bring you in. Push this down. Hold nothing. Whoa!
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Silkwing Butterfly, how you doing, yo? Good to see you again. Oh yeah, that's right. Anybody that actually raids on in, of course, gets their title, their name automatically added into the title. And I think we're 1 letter short of the max capacity. Welcome on in. How's it going? Just wondering what your Sona would look like in Minecraft? I mean, there's certain things that can happen. You can download it if you want to. I would suggest, I could do a commission of it, but I am currently having those commissions kind of blocked at the moment as I'm trying to get through actually learning how to do regular modeling rather than Minecraft modeling for another commission that is heavy, pretty heavy. Well, and those models are kind of like in the Zootopia area. So I'm actually trying to do just low poly Zootopia characters for commission. Thankfully, they're being nice and patient about it. Because this is all learning. All very learning on it. What were you up to, Silkwing? Let's do an SO, not an SP. SP at Silkwing Butterfly.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Silkwing Butterfly. Click on its Silkwing Butterfly's name.
Okay, so we got that going for us. We need to do the manual and the cyclical. And then, of course, we do the repeat a little bit here. Uh-oh. Who's heading on out? Just thought I'd pop in before going to bed. So I hope the stream goes well. Just was playing Minecraft on an SMP. It was fun. Cool. I like it when Sassy and Snarky actually do their job and say, oh, that person is going to bed. Then you say goodnight. Isn't it nice when they actually do their jobs? Walk some puppers and head out to bed. Oh, cool. Take care, Nicole. It is, but we all know how they are. Yeah. Once in a blue moon. Like, look at that. Nicole said actually, GN, and that's supposed to trigger the good night. And Sassy and Snarky are just too pompous enough to actually acknowledge it. And I was like,
No, you're supposed to be a follower to do that.
pompous. Pompous horses. Uh-oh. Are we having puppy problems? Puppy is wandering. We might need a... No, we're settling down, hopefully. Hopefully we're settling down. Yeah, we're settling down. Good, good, good. It's good to actually, you know, finish up a stream. And not having to take out the puppers. Alright, so now we want to take this guy, and we want to... We want to actually bring it down to another level instead of 1. I want to bring it down to like a 50% to see how it works. Yeah, see? That does really well. Like, he just holds his stomach and yet he still stands. Like, alright, perfect. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. We want 1 animation, and it does really well in terms of what it needs to blend into. Good. And then we want to do you as well. We're gonna have to bring you in. We want to do a paste on in of that. Push it down. Manual, cyclical. Do not hold forward or backwards. We want to do a replace, yes. And then let's do a little bit of a repeat there. Bring in the animation.
Hey chat.
Yes.
I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the fox.
Well done. I don't know. Let's do a very small... let's do a smaller amount of that, then. See how that works? Yeah, that doesn't... see, it does nice. And then... do another one of that, and then we bring it into here. Down to a 0. Okay. I also now want to take this one and put it here. Take this one and put it here. And I think I need to do the same with the other one here, too. Yes, I need to do the same thing with this one over here. There we go. Give that guy a save. And now, each one of these guys can react somewhat differently to the same motion.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. For my own game, I made off with someone else's lunch hoops.
You make without what?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to, for my own gain, I make off with someone else's lunch hoops while wearing a pretty dress.
Lunch hoops?
Louis, this might be a bit hard. You got to roll like a 16 to even get by.
Ooh-ha.
I knew you could do it.
So, being like trying to be the nice, the stealthy person that he is, wore a ugly dress. Unfortunately, like he thinks that wearing an ugly dress is going to blend in with the crowd. Unfortunately, he forgot the crowd, so he's rather sticking out like a sore thumb. A fox wearing just a weird dress, and he's going after Tink's lunch. And Tink slaps him away. Why? Why, Foxo? Why? You're trying. He's trying to steal from the stand here. Oh, he's trying to steal them from Veritai's stand. Why, did you purchase a lunch then? From Veritai? Okay, so a 2 is actually a little too little for that. Oh, no, my bad. That's right, this doesn't actually happen until, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there we go, yeah. Now it goes into the right spot for it. Okay, yeah, we have a little bit of a reaction then to it now. We can now add in that animation from the character when they get hurt. It's good. It's good. Going to share that with Puka.
Puka,
Alright.
you are a bit smelly.
Alright.
I think you need to take a bath.
What? Oh, that didn't work. Hot tub. Yep. Hot tub. There it goes. That didn't work out right. I wonder why that all failed. Oh well. Hot tub's up. Whoa! Puppy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here, Papa. Come here. You need to settle down. I know. We need to take a bath because we're kind of smelly. We've been inside of a really warm office for a little while. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Got a whole steampunk store here to that we have our character inside of. Whole steampunk store. Only if it actually worked properly the way it was supposed to. And cool ones Puka's set up. I want to actually redo everything, because if you can actually see, while we're taking a bath here, if we go to motion, like this place is just like chock full of all of these green squares here. Like look at all of these green squares. This place is just absolutely infested. Oh no! Well, that's one way of getting me clean, I guess, is to just make me explode. Puppy, don't you dare pee in that corner. Yeah, don't you dare pee in that corner. I know. I know. You want to go outside, don't you? Come here, get up. Come here, puppy. Come here, Peep, Peep. Peep, come here. Peep, come here. Peep, come here.
Puka, your puppies.
You
You need to give them puppies some treats.
I do. I also need to trap the little one inside of here. Here you go, puppers. Puppies can has a treat. And then Kevin can has a treat. Yeah, one. Yeah, go popper. And then Akila can have a treat. There we go. We got the puppies some treats. Right over there. There we go. But yeah, everything's kind of like covered in that that green squares. That means like I have objects for this, and there's like tons of objects that I just need to get rid of that aren't actually necessary. I just need to make them a part of the actual scene rather than actual extra things. We'll eventually get there though. Alright, so all of these things need to actually happen on the moment when everybody gets hurt. So let's go to here, and let's get them hurt at that moment here. So we need to move everybody's motions here. There we go. And we want to move just those. Give it a save, will do. So we need to move everybody over to here. And now we need to move their NLA strip controls over to there as well. There we go. And now they should... There we go. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It should go back to the another bathtub. Yes, it does. Perfect. I still have yet to get the models that are in the scene to actually disappear properly.
Puka.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You better drink some water.
Lap, lap, lap.
Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Drink it like these. Eventually, I'll figure it out.
Puka.
Yes.
Elispazi is reminding you that water is better for you. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Elispazi is reminding you that water is better for you. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Stick my tongue out. Stick my tongue out, I do.
Puka. Chat is reminding you to drink water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like
No,
this.
oh, puppy. Woo, oh.
Puppy is attacking me. I know puppies. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna get anything done with this puppy trying to attack me. I might have to just end stream here. Goodness sakes. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop because of puppy. Thankfully, though, we did make it through most of the stream now. So this puppy is growing up
Hey,
finally.
Chat. They just came out with a new Barbie doll.
Oh no.
It is a child named Ray. Everyone was lying in a barbecue for sweet baby Ray.
Ah, gotta love it. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out who we're gonna raid. Because Puppy is screaming. Screaming. Raid channel. We want to go to following here. We'll figure out who we're gonna go off to. We could go that way. Who have I not been to in forever? I don't think I've ever... what are you doing? Yeah, we can go off to them. We're gonna go off to somebody that's actually using the same stream avatars. Yeah, let's start doing that. Let's do that. Let's start raid. Let's do raid message. That's this one. Oh, you better type. There we go. And then I want to go to this guy. Yeah. Alright, I will see you guys next week. We will work more, maybe on this. We might be working on something else. Or just gaming. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing next week, but we'll find out. We'll see you guys later. Take care, be safe. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It has helped. It has helped so much. Helped out a lot. For you guys over on YouTube, we are going over to Night Sky NZ over on Twitch. So, you guys, just so you guys know, that's where we're headed. A route. Okay.
People created with 31 amazing beeps. Welcome.
Hello? Poker? Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in. How was stream? I caught you a little bit earlier.